What does alchemy even rotate into? Interesting. Stonks! Hello, Shinavina, how you doing? A lot of stealing money things. Let's go for this. Cube. Booyah. How much me deranked while I wasn't playing the last day? Oh well, I'll check. Whoa. You have 5, then you have 2. Hi, Kaka. Then you have 5. Okay. I think, Arena's confused. Either that or a bunch of people went, I want to draft, I don't want to draft, I don't want to draft, I want to draft. Which is, you know, possible. Very possible. I don't know what's in this cube. We'll see what happens. Breach is in this cube. But is it a fast cube? There's a curator, which I really like. There's a terror, breach, Gonti. A wrath effect, sort of. I don't know how fast this cube is. Is it too fast for breach? Or if am I supposed to take curator? We'll see if it's too fast for breach. Or if it's like not big enough and powerful enough cards for breach, but I'd assume we'll find something. Okay. Kayaya. Iron Crag. I mean, if Ginger Root's in here, there's got to be an aggro deck in here. I think I'm going to take Kayaya. Lonely End. Bouncer. Royal.
I just want to get in, get out, and finish the job.
Ooh, Meat Hook. Heartless Act, Murderous Cut. Probably to some extent, like, Tidebinder, maybe, but, like, Spellbinder's good. This looks more like generic cube than like chromatic, or I mean, it looks more generic. I don't think it's an arena chromatic cube. It doesn't look like its plan is to do big dumb stuff in all the colors. Smaller dumb stuff, yes, but maybe not big. All right, Blood Chief's Thirst, Valky, Dread Knight. I don't even know what the Sapphire Collector is. Frickin' alchemy cards. Okay. Guess I take a Valky here. Gisa, Prismatic, Tiny Bones, Restless Vents, Sundown Past Journey to Nowhere, Ornithopter of Paradise. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't even thought about it yet. I should do that soon. We have the early access on Wednesday, so I'll probably do it maybe Monday, Tuesday, but I might try and do it over the weekend too. Not sure. Cobra and Beast and Mephits. I would like to be in green for the ramp. I was kind of resigning myself to being in like Rakdos or Orzhov or Mardu. Do like that I can cycle this. But Enthusiasm and Cobra are both very good. I'm gonna do the Croc for now. Love this card and I want to play it. This is draw, though, which is interesting. We don't have so far. Primal Might is good in green. I'm gonna try this out. I love this. And I've not gotten to play it, so. Yogg, Titan of Industry, Solemn Simulacrum. Currently, we're not the, like, go wide deck that I would want for the Yogg, but Yogg is still good. I'm gonna take Yogg. Gonti, Lily, and... Freaking hell, look at the Menagerie Curator, sorry. And Nissa, and... Oof, and Gonti, and the things. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to take Curator. Like, I want Gonti, and I could just stay black, but, like... Eh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should take Gonti there and just stick with the black. But I think that's a signal. And now I regret not taking the Lotus Cobra instead of what? Whatever it is I took. Yeah, Dread Knight's good. It's draw effects. Analyze is also fine. Like, search your library for a basic card could fix for the white for Kaya, but I think we just want an early drop that's really good that draws cards. Alright, alright. Actually, I could have taken the red-black there. I could have taken the red-black there if I wanted to do the other side of Valky. I may or may not, so I think it's safer to take the, Gisa. Hey, Sir Ogre! Happy to get, yeah. I was happy to see that they were there. Alright, one man of any color here. Gix's command is super fun. Key to the archives, wait. Crap. He is really good. I don't know if it's that good in this format, though. It's like, you know, it's a slam dunk first pick, oftentimes, in a chromatic cube, because the chromatic cube is slower and wants to do all the things. But, I wonder if I'm supposed to take the Intrepid. Nah, I'm still gonna take Key. We'll see how fast this is. I'm gonna try it. Like, I haven't tried this cube yet, so... it does look more like normal arena cube, so there will be aggro. Definitely we've seen pieces of aggro. So, the key may be much worse here than it was the other, but, we're gonna try this. Alright, Tracker, Jugan, Servant, meh. Look at that white. Wow. Okay, I don't have anything that I want to... If any of these were like green-red or black-red or combination thereof, like Jund, I would consider it. I don't really have blue, and so... Could also take a white card just to go back into that. We only have two... I mean, technically I could just use this as Dread Whispers if I really needed to. I think I'm just gonna take the Jugun for now. Infernal Grasp. Elder Gargaroth. Gargles. 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 I'm gonna take Gargles. Big Chandra, super sweet. This is a fun card. Glory Bee is always fun. There's a couple of cards that I could take in here. Stone Coil. I really like Infernal Grasp. But I'm gonna take the Gargles. Ooh, Grave Titty. And a Deathrite. Trash the town, this. Okay, wow. Let's hope we get some sort of, like, single removal. We've got the Heartless Act, and I've got a couple of, broader removal, like, you know... removal for small things, mass removal for small things like a crocodile and the Meat Hook Massacre. I've got Kaya and Heartless Act for single piece of removal. Kaya's not necessarily going to be played yet because we only have the key to fix for her. But we'll see about the rest of this. Ooh, Bankbuster. A Eugene, a Reanimate, Extinction Event. Lauren's such a great card. Ooh, that's a thing. Okay, Flare of Malice is interesting. There's a Windswept Heath and a Jetmir's Garden that I could use to splash for the Kaya. I can actually use this to splash for both Valky and Kaya. So I'm gonna take that here. There's some cool cards in this cube. Okay. Metamorph and Vran. Let's take the Metamorph. Holy mother of... I'm in the right colors. What the hell does this do? That seems good. This seems like fun, too. Crap. I'm gonna go with this. Because I want to play with this card, but that other thing seems crazy. Ninubinus, hello! How are you? Okay, I could do Huntsman's Redemption. I could do Garrick. I can also take Temple for the Kaya, and I think I'm going to do that. Okay, we got all of this buggery back. I'll take a Servant. It's still a Death Toucher, I guess. I don't really like it. Oh well. Oh, Infernal Grasp came back. I'm gonna take that over Count Dracula, which is Sorin. Trash the town and priest. I don't have the, like, stuff that would, like, the token generation that would really make me want to use this. But I could get it later. I'm gonna try that. We'll see. Eugene, okay.
Curiosity and wonder drive civilization, not petty wars.
It's Bill! And a Gear Hulk. And a Sunslayer. And a Rexage. And a Fatal Push. And a Cold Steel Heart. I don't know this cube. This might wheel. I'm gonna take a mono green or mono black card here. Or the Cold Steel Heart. And try to wheel that. I'll try Bristly in this cube. We'll see. Great Henge Yogg. There's Field of the Dead. Sun frickin' Fall is in this frickin' cube. Alright, I hate it. Woo, I hate it. And Fractured Identity. Didn't see that because it's the weird art. Oh, sorry, the new art. It's still good. The art is fantastic. I just don't like the prosperity outline, but like... Fudge. I mean, Forge Fire's good too. I think Yogg's better. Sunfall kills me though. That's... ugh. Prime Titty. Eska's Chariot. I don't ramp that hard. Hate draft the Sunfall. No, it's a league. Otherwise, if it were like best, if we were playing, guaranteed to be playing against the 8 players we're drafting with, we would definitely take Sunfall out of spite. But, not here. I think Chariot is the pick over Prime Titty. Soldier's Edict or Fabled Passage. There's an Embercleave in here. Mindstone. So many alchemy cards here that I don't even know what they do. I hate it. Alright. Woe Strider, Maze Mine Tome, Sholdred, Copperline Gorge. If I really want to make the Valky, try to make the Valky work. I'm gonna go Woe Strider. Not try for Valky. Ooh, Gilded. Ophiomants are good. Kogla, Cut Down, and Duskwatch. Kogla's difficult with Perforator Crocodile and so many double... I mean, we have a few double green, but not much. Like, just like Eladamri, right? And this, so... Kogla's really good. I'm gonna still take it out of the pack, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna be playing the Cut Down. Golos and the Field of the Dead are in this. Okay. And a Wrath of God with Sunfall. Taking safekeeping. Hate this. Okay. Son of a gun. Oh, we got the guns. Okay, I really want that Sage back too, and the Gear Hulk, but I can't. Okay. Can't have all the things. Only some of them. There's the frickin' Field of the Dead! Somebody's getting Golos and Field of the Dead, but we couldn't maximize those anyway. I guess we take Surgical here over Forge Fire. Nah, we'll just take Forge Fire. I do like Surgical Metamorph, though. Prime Titty back. What is this? What? That seems silly. I don't understand. Alchemy. Okay. Merc. Where's my Orion? BRB. Ugh. Yeah, that's the problem with like alchemy cards is you're just like, well, can't play that in person. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Hey Nobu, how are you? All right, let's stupidity because it's my first cube of this and I just want to have fun. Thanks so much, Nobu. Yeah, I'm not really worried about wins right now. Right now, I'm worried about learning this particular iteration of the cube. Although I'd like some wins. I think I might want... So this is 24 lands. Plus Iron Crag, Curator, Goose, Key... Jugan. Whatever, I'm trying it. Lols. Okay. So don't do this. Do not play a 60 card deck in cube unless you're really just trying to have fun, which is what we're doing. You want to do approximately 40, maybe 41, 42 maximum. So we're just going to take a look and see what this cube is actually like. We saw a few of the cards, obviously, but not all of them, and there was a lot of alchemy that I don't even know exists. So I just decided to play. Yeah, thanks for being cautionary tale. You're welcome. So I'm just deciding to play like the things. They have a pickpocket as well. Okay. Lily Billy.
Enough with the mysteries. I've come for and don't overthink things.
So they can Lily to make me discard, sacrifice this. Then they can play it using tiny bones, if they want.
Sacrifices must be made. You won't be outsmarting me.
Ooh, Teferi. Ugh, this is awkward.
I am ancient and wise. Heed my advice. Your past is unwritten. I must return to my meditation.
Jesus. This ain't looking good.
Don't overthink things.
Playing to copy their Shouldered does force this Lily to sack, but I don't think I want to keep them to keep their own on the board there. I am dead, unfortunately. The hits just kept coming. Like, if that hadn't come down the turn it did, we could have played Yogg. Sacrifice the witness, kill the tiny bones. They found us a mirror, which is sad, but the mirror that started off faster than we did, unfortunately.
You failed to entertain me. Knew this was a waste of time. Off you go.
What will happen now? We will regret. Unity brings peace to all.
Yep. Good. Yeah, Nissa following up that was just like, it was just like one hit after another. Couldn't quite stabilize. That is a lot of cube games where it is just, especially the like less big cubes, like the chromatic cube is at least sometimes you just can build out a board to do things, like to actually have a game. Sometimes you're just always on the back foot. Okay, so let's go Valky into Gix and hope we can get in. Ooh, we'll get to red deck. Okay. Being on the play is good. It appears in this cube. It does feel slightly aggressive. We also don't have our second color, which I kept on purpose, sadly. Alright. I'm going to play the Iron Crag then, instead of Valky this turn, because now that I have the safekeeping and a forest, next turn I can protect it. So far, the cards we've seen overall have been, ugh. Very similar to the other cube. But in theory, there are a lot more low drops. I could play the Town Razor next turn. In that case, we don't play the Temple Garden. So if 2 lands go to the graveyard, we now have no information. Oh, they drew another one. Okay. That's an interesting no attack. That would enable them play the Dragon Master Outcast this turn. That is a really odd no attack, but okay. Hopefully we can find... We need removal. Like, we have quite a bit. We need to find it. We can cast Kaya. We can cast... We can cast basically anything that is removal in our deck. We just need to find it. Like Meathook Massacre, and Heartless Act, Infernal Grasp, Shoulder's Edict, things. So I have to decide whether I want to protect Valky or Town Razor. Alright, maybe they're watching the stream, who knows? Alright. They do have a great turn next turn anyway. So it might not be. Okay. So that's the 6th land, so we have to get rid of the Dragon Master Outcast at some point. It's not going well because we don't have removal. We really need to find removal. Again, Kaya. Shoulder's Edict won't work. Heartless Act, Infernal Grasp, Meathook Massacre, and the Crocodile. Kogla would not work because we don't have enough. This is so weird that they're not attacking. Alright. That won't help enough. Fuck me. Alright, well... Dragon Master Outcast, if they do it in response to the trigger, they might be able to do... Well, Another land coming up? God damn it. Alright, oh well. Didn't find removal. And we're running a 60 card deck, so that's not too surprising. But, like, it is a shame. We are running a fair bit of removal. And our opponents are getting, like, nutty planeswalkers. Nissa and Chandra. Dear lord.
No pressure.
Our deck is thick because we wanted to try out all the things, and this is my first time playing this cube, so I really want to learn the cards more than I want to win. But, our opponents are just jamming Reflection on turn 3 and, like, crazy Planeswalkers on otherwise. We got Lilied into, like, Nissa the last time, and now we're getting Chandra'd here after getting Reflections, so I'm starting to think about various ways to make this work. And another land. Okay, we're also just getting super fucking unlucky. I can just concede here. God damn. All right. I think we're too late to do anything here, honestly. So yeah, Meat Hook Massacre, Heartless Act, Infernal Grasp. Shoulder's Edict here would be good because it can get rid of Chandra. Bankbuster at least draws us cards. Key to the Archive could find us a Wrath. Kaya is removal. Perforator Crocodile would be perfect for now. Kogla removal. Ugin removal. Breach would be great. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, an early game card. Great. I'm so happy. Alright, we're just dead. They can actually just give haste to another 5. I give up. Yep. Dead on board. Okay, moving along. All right. We are getting a sense of the, you know, the cube pretty well, but our interaction is not showing up. At least we have ramp here, I suppose. We have not been on the play, which does also suck. Like, that's the 3rd time. We certainly weren't last game. I don't know about the first game. But I don't think we've been on the play at all. And I do think that hugely matters in Cube. So we go Swamp next turn, and probably Glissa using the food. I do like getting to Elder, but there's that. Next turn, hopefully we draw something interesting, but we can play the farmland out and the priest. Alternatively, you can just sit and make another token for the goose. And no removal again. So if they have removal from my Sunslayer, I'm just dead because they get to keep attack. Alright, well... I'm gonna let them hit me for 8. This shows up every fucking game, though. Every game! We can't find, like, one of our removal, but we can find the Iron Crag out of 60 cards every game. Alright. Here we go. Take at least 8.
For the sake of the future, I will defend the past. There is much the past can teach us.
Okay, we can kill Tef.
I guess you're not joking around. I'm sure I'll laugh about this later.
If they have 3 damage to the face or 3 pump, I'm just dead here. I acknowledge that. Come on! What the fuck? Why can't I draw any piece of the, like, 8 pieces of removal in this deck? This is so bad. I know that I have, like, a lot of cards, but I also have a lot of removal and things that remove things! And things that are big, too! God damn it. God damn it. If I play a black source out right now... Okay, so it's gotta be green. I give up. Howdy to four. I haven't drawn a single piece of interaction in like any of this. There it is. There it fucking is. Okay, yes. Okay. Hopefully they don't have an indestructible for anything. Alright, hopefully they don't have haste and 4 damage. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? We're running 60 cards to try out this cube. This is my first time playing the cube, so I'm doing things. But yeah. We might have done that too. Like, I thought about it, but there was one white source. Fuck you! Fuck you so hard! Why did you play this out first? What a slow roller. Okay. Okay, so opponent's a dick. Alright. Tool. Okay. Alright, so we'll now play this for slightly more real. Okay, it looks like it's a slightly way more aggressive thing than the, chromatic. Okay, fuck that opponent. So hard. But yeah, so New Wizard, it did matter. So I thought about that. They could have blocked, was the thing. Like, we used Bill's ability. They had 1 white mana open, so they could have had swords. Or path. And I don't know whether those are in the cube. So if I go for the pump off Bill and then go for the ability off the priest, it goes really wrong if that's the case. Drawing another card gives me an out, like multiple outs, potentially. Because yeah. I don't even... That was annoying. Swords is in the cube? Yeah, so there was that. Yeah, but I don't win in that case, do I? Gaining 6 isn't enough if I don't draw another card and have answers to the mole and the dragon. As soon as they play a creature, the dragon does damage equal to that. And then if they attack with the mole, I can't block it or they just keep attacking with it. So, New Wizard, I don't think your line was going to get us anywhere. I did consider it, trust me. I don't know what I even want out of this. I guess Infernal Grasp. Ooh, I want to try this out, but it's so hard to get in. Guess we take the Mystic or the Edict. Ooh, Chrome Host. I love me a Chrome Host. Huh. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna do the Seed Shark here. Alright, see where we go from here. Ledger Shredder, Paradise Druid. Is Copter good in this, I wonder? Huh. I do love me a Restoration. White has seemed very open so far in the 2 drafts that we've done. I feel like I might want to braid. Try and go into that. Ooh, I wonder if this is any good. I feel like in its format it was best, but I don't think here. I think I like Repulse and Anchorage. We could try it out. I'm gonna try it out. Lutri? Yes, please. Malcolm. Oh, Boat? Boat? Welcoming Vampire is one of my pet cards. Fudge. This pack has like so much I want. All right, we're taking Lutri. But I would really like Sky Sovereign and Malcolm. And if I were in white, the Welcoming Vampire would be sweet. Brigand, Crossroads, Darkflick Shores, Searing Blood. Take the Forsaken here. Well, we didn't get it last time to test. Spyglass, Key, Larcenist. There's Yorion. Murderous Rider. Metamorph. And Yorion. I don't know how I feel about Long Goodbye in this. A lot of the stuff that I want to kill is 5 and 4. I don't know if Click is where I want to be, though. Eh. I like Exclude. But I'm going to take the Reef here. I don't think Red's been open. We may see it open in the next pack, but I don't think it's actually open here.
Just gotta hunt one more monster. How hard could it be?
Okay. Virtue of Loyalty is wonderful. We're gonna take Scarab God over Perforator Crocodile. There's a chance... What the hell is this? Oh, it's one of that series. a chance that nobody wants the Perforator. It's possible, but unlikely. We want the Scarab God, I think. For now. I think Perforator might be better under certain circumstances, just because this does seem to be a pretty quickly spiraling cube. But I think I'm going to take Scarab God because I like Scarab God. Okay, Xander's Lounge, Fairy Mastermind. I'll take the lounge here, I think. Just in case we go... Well, here we're looking to be Esper. We could take Teysa. I'm just going to take that. No, I'm going to take a Fairy Mastermind. Mana Tithe. I mean, Xander's Lounge is blue-black, though, as well. Yeah. All right. So we have, like, outs to both Kaya and a Braid. Hmm. Furies in the cube. Charming. I like Hollow Storm Giants. There is a Hallowed Fountain if we want to do the Kaya. There's a Raucous Theater if we want to do the Abrade. I'm gonna take the spell here. There's some good stuffs here. Ooh. Midnight Clock, Sea Double, and Mummy. Look at the green, damn. Technically, the mace I can fetch the lounge, which is really funny. I think I'm still supposed to take the marionette. Am I supposed to give up on the black or splash the black and just take like Virtue of Loyalty? And I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I think I'll just take the Lonely End. Eh. It's a deck with cards in it. Okay. Alright, alright. Whew. Looks like the white's gonna be a little heavier of a splash than I was hoping. Alright, we'll take the Feld of Profane to get value out of our land slot here. Tamio's interesting too. It's still the splash, it's just bigger than I was hoping. Settle. Hmm. A Triome is very tempting here. Snappy Shouldered, Blue Sun's Twilight, Sedgemoor, Commit to Memory, Treasure Cruise. I think it's Snappy. I think these three white cards, Mommy, Fractured, and Kaya, are worth splashing. I don't think this is worth splashing. It's a lovely combo with the Cryptic Coat if you can get it, but both of them has to stay alive for that. Subtlety. Subtlety, Drown in Ichor, Fabled Passage, Supreme Will. Molly. Hostage Taker. Pylon. Luris. Okay. Luris doesn't belong in this deck, sadly. I think it's between Pylon and Hostage Taker. I don't really flicker Hostage Taker very well. I can create a code token that's a copy of it, though. I'm gonna try it. Okay, so Restless Fortress here. Over Brain Surge, Nexus, Ugin. And the others. Bastion and Homicide Investigator. And Censor. Okay, Alright, I think I have enough to splash the white easily off those lands. If I get another one, great. I think I have enough stuff in the deck. I don't want any of this. I mean, am I supposed to run this off color? Third card a turn? Eh. Okay. Is Thief of... Let me see if Thief of Hope is in there. I can type. Oh, it doesn't matter whether I can type. It's not in the current cube list. Damn, I was hoping for it. Alright, so... Lutri goes here. Thief of Sanity. Yeah, sorry. Thief of Sanity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. A cube. Is Thief of Hope? Thief of Hope is something else. Wasn't that Kamigawa? The, like, soul shift one? Thief of Sanity, also not in the cube. Never mind, doesn't matter. Alright. I won't mind evoking this for 3 because we'll be able to potentially get it back with Scarab God. So it's not awful here. Even though we don't ramp. And we don't flicker. Not that this flickering is good, it's cast trigger only, but like things like Muldrifter, etc. I don't know how good this card is. I think I'm gonna let that one go. Alright. Let me know what you think we should cut. We'll go from there. Okay. Howdy, Elise! Larger Sparkle, welcome, welcome, my raiders! Nice to see you. Oh, Lager, sorry. Lager, not larger. My apologies. Yeah, sorry. Something I ate earlier is like, I heartily disagree with your decision to eat me. So, that is unpleasant, but we will soldier on for now. All right. Yes, this is Cube. Is this counting loot tree? The 44? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, it is. I think it is. Okay. So I can cut one land because it got fell. So I'm gonna definitely like reapportion this later once we figure out exactly what we're running at the end. So I need to cut 2 cards. 1 or 2 cards. And I think they're gonna be spells for the most part. Not actually sure what I want to do here. Yeah, I think those are what I'm looking at. I can't really decide which I would rather keep. I think it's Lonely End. Then there's 41 with Lutri. Maybe I let the Siren go. Cryptic counts as another creature anyway. So does Fractured if we want it. So yeah, I'm gonna let the Siren... Oh, I like Siren, but I'm gonna let the Siren go. Alright, so now let's take a look at the proportion. We have 12, 11 here, plus 3. With Crossroads... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sources of white for 2 cards.
Hello there.
5 sources of white for 2 cards. 9 sources of black for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sources of black with the fell. And 9 sources of blue. 1, 2, 3, 4 for 2 cards is probably better. I'd probably let the planes go. It's 3 white cards? Fractured and Mommy. Oh, Kaya, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Kaya. I'm like, oh, it's just the alternate colored cards. No, it's actually Kaya too. So it's, yeah, so we keep the, okay, I think this is pretty good. So it's 9, 9, and 5. Plus key and fell. So it's actually 10 black sources. Okay. So I wonder if I still just want 4 white sources because we have key. I have double blues and I have double blacks that I'm going to want to hit. It's probably still fine. Okay, let's try it. Okay. All right. Okay. Found us a mirror again. At least for our based colors. Ooh, this could be the Tishanas. Alright, let's see. If they want to counter this, I'm okay with this. Two or more other lands. Okay, this isn't the one I was thinking of. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's play out the Xander's Lounge. Tapped here. But I should have played out the island last turn to the retrofit of Foundries 2 to create the servo, not 1. So I should have played out the island so that I could do that. Alright, so... another possible counter spell. Could just put Lutri into hand. I think I like trying to run out Opportunist here. I'd like to get another land for the Seed Shark plus, like, Hold Up Grasp. For that, so... Hmm. Okay. Is Gale's do redirection in this? And Spell Swindle? Okay. There's Tishanas. Okay, that's what I was thinking it might be. Okay. What about Pact? Nope, okay. Okay. What happens when I take control of this with hostage taker? Does it return it to owners or help? Or controller? If it doesn't specify its owner? Okay. Oh. I think we're giving a little too much time here. Me. I'm one off of doing that. What I could have done if I had one more mana is play the Scarab God out, do Tashana's Tidebinder on Shouldered. Well, fuck. They literally have our deck. How does Serena find it? Like, last time we played only green-black decks, and now we're playing the mirror here. That really sucks. Okay. Well, not much I can do. See what we get here. I think we need a Wrath. Of course. Why wouldn't they have that? God. Okay. Our opponents have everything tonight. I'm kind of off of it right now. All right. Brutal. Because they've had Blue Sun's Twilight, same as us. They've had Fractured Identity, same as us. The difference is Shouldered so far. Gross. Okay. But we haven't found Kaya, Fractured Identity, or Blue Sun's Twilight of our own. Alright. Here we go. Okay, if I see double there, they can do it in response. Remember that the spell can't be copied. Jesus Christ, is there like any way that I can buy like a spell to cast? They have the Snapcaster that we have too. I don't know, like... Alright, I'm gonna just concede and go to the next game. Because, yeah. Opponents have a literal everything that, like, answers exactly what we're doing. Okay. Shoulders was a whole difference in the game there, in addition to the counterspell, the Fractured Identity. We don't have a Shouldered, but we do have a Fractured Identity, which would be a good one to get. But, they also had exactly all the counterspells, plus Snapcaster, plus the counterspell was amazing. Oh well. Jurgen, there are 10 color pairings. 10 of them. And it finds me my exact one. Both rounds of both drafts. Alright, we'll try this. Alright, go Tiny Bones. So unless I draw an untapped land, I'm not going to be able to play anything this turn 2. But Tiny Bones can start getting in. If they block, great. It's still a 1-drop that's getting value in that case. And if I do draw an untapped land, I can either play Apprentice or Grasp, whatever they play. If I have to. Well then. Missing an entire first turn is not good. I don't like this. Don't disconnect OP. Aloha, Kim! How are you? Like, it literally finds us the blue-black deck that's splashing for Fractured Identity. like, what the... Our literal deck. But yes. Yeah. So now it looks like we're playing a white deck. Something different for a change. Ooh, the non-nerf version. Alright. Here we go. Lion Sash. That stops my... Well, no, not this turn. Okie dokie. Huh. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to kill that pride. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Jinchuk! 10 Chaos, really appreciate it! Good morning, happy Thursday to you! Thank you so much for your support of the stream, I really appreciate it, thank you! Alright, I think if they want to trade for, like, Luris and Lion Sash, I'm okay with this. Okay. Now they have to start exiling cards from their graveyard with Lion Sash, or I take them, so... Okay. One more land gets us 2 more cards and a 4/4 flyer with Annihilator 1. Seemed decent there. I still think we hadn't won yet, but we were in a very commanding position. Ugh. Okay. Murph. Let's open a pack. Okay. Oh, I have an opponent. Okay. I'm gonna go to that in a second. Ooh, slow. I go first, though. I'm gonna keep it. Another blue back deck. Okay. Okay. copter. Alright. See how this goes. I needed a 5th land. I kept this, but then I wasn't hoping to draw another 5-drop. So I do need a 5th land here. See how this goes.
Death is inevitable. So I gotta bet this is better.
That was Mana Screw, I think, here. I'm not winning these games due to any sort of talent. I think that was just Mana Screw on our opponent's part. Did not feel good. Okay. Hmm. Nah, my swamp. I need a land. Alright, well. I'm taking so much damage against a red deck. a bad idea, but oh well. That's what I got. Oh, they topped it. That's not good for me. Alright. I think I might have to just admit I lose this one. Nope, that's fine. Okay. I can make a retrofitter token and keep up Disdainful and Horned Lock here. I think that's better than playing the Murderous Rider, but not by much. If you're excited about Bloomborough, hoard the gold so you can draft lots. Or at least that's not going face. Oof, I wanted to land. Alright, I guess we play this out now. Really wanted to land. What's new, though? Come on, deck! You gotta say the opposite, right? Well, that just gains me life currently, so that's nice. Okay, I feel better about this. Okay. Exiled, welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, OT drafts are really swingy, and play boosters are horrifying for limited, in my opinion. I really don't like them. Although I was reading one stat that does say that that because they're running fewer, they're running, I don't know if they're just running fewer bad commons, but like they're running fewer unplayables anyway. There seem to be, to Sirkowitz, fewer unplayable commons. Looking at the Bloomborough previews, nice. Anything that struck you that I should know for like limited, etc.? Yeah, Opal might not have been aware of Mate Phase 2. Muck, please, we can be definitely potato. How do I want to play this? Oh yeah, is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm seeing from the Bloomborough thing? Like Karna's a tree? I'm not sure whether I want a hostage taker, the Sash, or the Scrap Gorger here. It's pretty interesting. Probably Scrap Gorger. Or I could wait for the oddity. Let's code, actually. Let's do that. Hmm. We were just gonna take the oddity now. And play it. Okay. Woof. Okay. So. We have... Liberator! Great card. Full Art Forest, nice. Aeronaut Cavalry. Wing Commando. Swift Gear Drake. Meh. It was fine. It did some things if you were really desperate. Astronaut's Harvester was really good. Keeper of the Cadence was... had some things that you could do with it, I suppose. No One Left Behind. Evangel Synthesis. Disciples of Gix. Ugh. Adaptive Automaton, the schematic version. Ooh, Tef! Tef Tef! Yay! Foil Clay Revenant. And double-sided card representative thingy. Alright. Yeah, fine. Okay. At least we have some wins on this. I'm okay with this. Okay. This... into Homicide Investigator, into, if I have to do the Fell, it will. An Opportunist here. Next, probably over Null Drifter. Yeah, against a red-green, yes. Okay. You just went 0-4 at Diamond? Oh no! 2-4, I'm so sorry! Ugh. Will Sarker be able to turn to a dragon or a hawk? No! Trumpeting Carnosaur. I'm going to evoke. Because that draws me 2 cards and gets me this, I think. So... I want to make sure I hit my land drops and maybe keep this, so this is perfect. they don't have an abrade. If I draw a land, I can hostage taker it and then replay it as long as the key is still around. If I don't draw a land, I can put it back on top of their library and then counter it on the way back down. Well, Jesus. Guess we Murderous Rider that. Jeez.
Descent will be cut off at the root.
Damn. Okay.
My part is now finished. The hostage taker on the Phoenix risks them getting it back at that point because I couldn't cast it right afterwards. Hostage taker is one of my better responses to this because I don't have a lot of exile in the deck besides the Fractured Identity and the Kaya. Well, now I can just take control of that, I guess?
Alright, what did they get? I could have attacked with Reef, yes. But remember, they had mana open. 3 mana open, I think, and 2 cards in hand. I don't think it matters now. I'm trying not to, like, prolong the game. I could have activated the Reef here, too, and gone for it, but, like, I'm trying to just end the game. There's nothing that I know of that stops that, including Endurance. Because they need 2 things. At least. Yeah, a lot of the stuff you've seen in Chromatic Cube, this cube has a slightly smaller base, I think. Like, it's a slightly lower to the ground cube. It definitely has a lot of room for aggro. Uh-oh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blue sources still in the deck. I'm on the draw. I'm gonna try it. We can do Lutri. Sorry, Tiny Bones and then Lutri on 3. Hopefully we draw a blue source. Yeah, that's also something we could do. Is it aggro? Oh, that sounds cool. Slickshot's a good card. Might be too slow here. Especially if I don't turn out blue soon. It was a risk to take. We were on the draw. We have 9 sources of blue. What a sequence. Okay. You can't do much about this. Oh boy! Oh, we're very dead. Alright. Still no blue. Alright, I'm probably just dead here, but at least I gave something of a game despite not having my second color. At least they didn't slow roll us either. That's nice. That I like. They are not a tool. Yay! Or at least not today. So yes, not having blue there really hurt. I'm still not sure we would win, even if we had blue that particular game. I'd like to have more lands than opening hands. We're running 17. Oh well. Oi. Come on, deck. Okay, that's a start. Ugh, not a land. Okay. That's a land. Oh well. Ugh, pain. This is where we basically lose to some degree. Although priest is less scary when you have a retrofitter. Oh god. This is sad. Yeah, just needed more land. And yes, unfortunate. Very, 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 very unfortunate. My only chance is if they somehow tap out of the priest and I can Kaya the hanger back. Hmm. That was an odd choice.
If you want a job done right, hire the best.
No, they drew a sack effect? You're kidding me. Can I counter that? No, right? I can't bounce it. I can't bounce the hangerback walker. Oh, fuck me, we're dead. Ah, that's amazing. Yeah, it would have had they not drawn into this. So, like, off the priest, I guess. Yeah, I don't really have a way to get out of this. Like, Kaya doesn't have enough to exile the meat hook. So... Oh, thank you so much, Tango Dash! Alright, let's concede here that is death, because they can priest... Yep, they saw that line. I'm so sad that they had the kill spell for it. That was really highly unfortunate. Tango Dash, thank you so much for your subscription with Prime. I really appreciate it. I have to see you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, 5 wins, not bad. Got our gold back. Run her back. That was depressing, though. They had exactly what they needed. I think we would have won that from there had they not had that. I think they misplayed, too, given what they should have done the other time, so, I don't think they should have sacked what they sacked. I think they should have let it all go. And then I think they should have sacked the hangerback walker, not the 2/2 that drains me. They can let the 3/2 go to the... That doesn't matter. That can come back later. But that's not how I would have played it, but they happen to draw what they needed. Alright, let's Essica's Chariot here. Right. I don't know if this is good in this format. It might be amazing. Mystic, Chariot, Triumph, Extinction Event. I'm gonna take the Chariot. See if we can try this out. But those were better games overall. Some of them. There was a couple mana screws and that did not feel good. A couple on our opponent's part. There we were also screwed. We were almost coming back, but we're also screwed. Alright, Tireless Tracker, Surgical Metamorph, Buried in the Garden, Eternal Wanderer is fun. I mean, we could try it. I think this card is... It feels slightly win more in this format. Like, I think if you're getting to a place where you can get in with that, I think you're already doing great. How much stuff actively gives evasion? Like, we saw the mollusk skyclaves come down against us. I still think I'm going to take the tracker here. Stick to the green for now. Mole. Pest infestation. Philia. Should we try the mole? Should we try gruel? I think we're gonna try gruel. I really haven't had this card a lot. I've had it played against me multiple times where I, like, never had big enough creatures to block it profitably, but... Ooh, Vorinclex, Fanatic, Watley, Day of Judgment. Am I doing Fanatic or Watley? Oh, that's tough. It is a good start for both. Like, it's so good for both. I think it's Wadley or Fnatic. I don't think the others are in contention here. But they're both so good. Oh, Nikes. I'm gonna take Fnatic and try it out. Like, I've done Watley before. I love Watley, but, like, I think it's that. Oh, ECD is so good. I'm not seeing much red that I care about here. I think I might just take ECD. The green is fine, like, but not super, super exciting. I think I'm gonna take ECD. Yeah. I like Anzrag and Girl, but I haven't seen much of it. If I were still committed to Gruul, I'd probably do the Captivating, but I'm gonna do this. Sun Frickin' Fall and Krenko and Llanowar Elves and Forsaken Crossroads. This pack is hellish. Alright, let's Sunfall. Because I'm an asshole. And anybody who plays this card is an asshole. So there we are. God, I hate this card. It's so good. Why did they print it? Like, alright, there's Cold Steel Heart, Professional Facebreaker, Royal Eruption. We're just going to take the Nissa here. I am seeing a little bit of red now. Like, Royal and Professional are both perfectly fine cards. Scrap Gorger over Pilgrim? That? Yeah. There's a lot of, like, stuff that gets value out of the graveyard. So, whereas normally here, since I'm going green-white, Pilgrim is such a good pickup, but I think this card is just slightly better in Cube because it messes with graveyard synergy-based cards. Additionally, there's a small chance that that I'm not in white, that I'm in red again. So the Scrap Gorger can fix for red and not just white. So here's Rootbound Crag and a Recruiter. I really do like Recruiter, but it might be a little slow for this format. I mean, I could just take the Rootbound. I'm gonna take the Rootbound. Just in case. Ooh, Buried in the Garden. Never mind. Spar's Headquarters also, and a Metamorph. Is Buried what I'm supposed to be doing here? I'm always terrified of Buried when people have so many, like, enchantment destruction things, which means that this would be removed. I'm gonna take it. Pest infestation. See, like, pest is exactly it. I do like Nexus of Becoming and Portable Hole. I'm gonna take the pest infestation for the exactly reasons that there's so many artifacts and enchantments that I do want to destroy. We'll see about this Anzrag. But, ooh. How many Wraths is too many Wraths? That is the question. I think I'm supposed to take Elite. Yeah, Sunfall was from Mom. Stupid card. Oracle as well? Wow. Boseiju.
You started this fight, but I'm going to end it.
I can splash. This Norn I'm not impressed with. Glory B. Wolfwillow Farmland. Hangerback Walker to some degree. Goose over Ooze, Jugan, and Once Upon a Time. Klexi. Wait. Okay, chat. Do you want Kogla or Klexi? I'm gonna leave it up to you. Renaissance wants Klex. Kogla is maybe more likely to wheel just because it's triple green, but Klex number 2. Okay, so 2 votes for Klex. There it is. We might run this. It's a possibility. We'll see. Okay. So blue and Renaissance say Klex. We're doing Klex. Ooh, Kaya. There's Golos. We do know that Field is in this. I really like Lauren, and I really like Kaya. Don't really want to splash or Kaya right now, so I think we're going to take Lauren. Golos is so much fun, but I don't think we're going to want to prioritize lots of creatures and stuff for here, so I don't think we're going to want to go for the Golos there. So, I think Golos would be fun, but I don't think this is the deck for it. I think we're gonna take Lauren here because we only have the Scrap Gorger and Goose to splash for the Kaya right now, and I do have a really good green-white deck going here. Hoof, there it is. Wrath of God. 2 lands for us, one of which might wheel. We'll probably get Deduce back at the end, actually. I'm gonna do Hoof Daddy. It's probably correct to, like, take Cultivator here. But I need another top. Never mind. Okay, we're just gonna get another top into the form of the actual one of the good Elish Norns. There's also Bankbuster, though, that I really like drawing with this deck. And Steel Seraph is good. Can I just have the last 2 packs and just pick what I want from them? That's better than this Norn. But I think I really need to draw. We're not as wide and aggressive as Legion's Landing, and I do love Steel Seraph, though. That would be close. Terra Sunder. Knight of the Reliquary. I love Noxious Gear Hulk. That's my favorite Gear Hulk. So good. Hey, please welcome! We'll take a Boseiju here. Overnight. Okay, there's a Hangerback Walker, and there's a Godless Shrine in case I want to splash Terra Sunder and Tomic. I think I'm going to take the Godless. And a Blooming Marsh. Okay, but there's also Jugan. I think I'm going to take the Blooming Marsh. Okay, so we have Godless and Blooming... Oh, and Overgrown Tomb. I don't think hulking... Maybe Hulking Raptor is the way to go. That's actually interesting here. I'm going to take the Tomb, though. I really do like... Ooh, and a Backstreet. Well, now we can splash Kayaya. So I don't know about Tomic, but we are going to splash Terra Sunder's second part. Mommy Norn back again. Fractured Identity is stupid. Crucius is stupid. I don't think I can run either of them. I think I can take Sharp-Eyed Rookie, Aven Interrupter, or Marsh Flats here. And I think it's going to be the Marsh Flats. But Sharp-Eyed Rookie is actually a little tempting. Okay, Lotus Cobra here over Wedding Announcement. Wedding Announcement is so much fun. Taking Wedding Announcement. Ooh! Aw. Sentinel's really good. Llanowar Visionary is really good. There's Solitude as well. And Invasion of Gobakhan is actually quite good. We're gonna go Mommy Party, because we can. Okay, what are you? Ooh, Incubation Druid and Journey to Nowhere and Voracious Hydra. Okay. I love Spirited Companion. I don't think we're the Great Henge deck. I like a Ganjo. Wow, okay. Holy hell. Okay, we're gonna go Hulk over Oddity and Ornithopter here. Because of Clexy, and I really want that to do something stupid at some point. It's not going to, but... Hmm. I think we were in the right colors for our seat. I just couldn't take all the cards that I wanted out of every pack. Because that's not how draft works. Unfortunately. The build with Craterhoof and Gearhulk and Elish Norn, this Norn, those are different builds. And like, then the other build. this build requires a lot more creatures to be better. So like we'd probably want to run the Voice of Resurgence against like blue decks and things like that. We want to run fewer like we don't necessarily even want to run Kaya or Key. Only announce it 1 week in advance? That's not a lot of notice for the people attending. I think we let Key go. I think we choose between Mommy and Craterhoof. Wedding Announcement is not getting cut. This is a great card in the set in this deck. Do you all want Mommy or Hoof Daddy? It's a secret lair one. So the artist does its interpretation of the kids' artwork. It's great. Yeah, I think we choose only one of these. They rotated the 2-color precons? Interesting. I wonder what that looks like. I'm gonna go Elesh over Hoof Daddy for now. Well, Hoof Daddy combines better with this Elesh Norn. Yeah, an artist's interpretation of the 7-year-old's art, exactly. 14 creatures, but the Wedding Announcement, the Essica's Chariot, the Wandering Emperor, those all produce creatures, as does, like, Pest Infestation. So, we do have a metric ton of, like, artifact and enchantment removal, which is cool. Hopefully it will serve us well. At least these are, like, non-land permanents. As is this. This one's permanent, can be land too. Do I want to trust Arena on the distribution? Yeah, actually, that's not so bad. All right. Wait, hold on. No, I think I want one more green because my early stuff green. Okay. My early stuff is green. Here we go. So that's 11. Okay, 11, 9, and 4. All right. Okay. We should run a giveaway. Right after this game, we'll start that. Answered with a no, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's the kids version. The kids version that the artist interpreted. And yes, it's great.
Run away. You'll be safer. This is what you get for hurting my people.
Strike fast and strike hard.
Back to wandering.
job done right, hire the best.
It's a greedy attack with both, I think. But I did it. Okay. We could have ulted Kaya. Got an emblem with the beginning of your upkeep. You may cast a legendary spell from your hand, from your graveyard, or from your common cards in it without paying its mana cost. But I'm wondering exactly how that works. Because it's during your upkeep, so can you cast creatures without flash? Like, I feel like I don't understand how that works as far as timing restrictions. Also, this would, I mean, the Titan would get the trigger on attack, I believe. So, yeah. She can keep getting herself back. But, again, she's a planeswalker. You think it would get around the timing restriction? Yeah, I just don't know. That's the one thing I just don't know. I've never had cause to alt her before. It's always been, like, -3/+1. So I don't actually know how she works. Sorry. Okay, let's go set up that giveaway. Do-do. You can use your effector in the entire turn, Flutterdove? Okay. So it'll get around timing restrictions for creatures and spells and stuffs. Okay. Let's do shades not included sleeves. Nah. Yeah, pictures of the floating world. That's what we'll do. Okay. So, this is what they look like. They are gorgeous. Pictures of the floating world. This is the... these are what the sleeves are gonna look like. They're so pretty. So, this is a code for these pictures of the floating world sleeves that I ordered these cards on Secret Lair a long time ago, and you get this code with the redemption, so I'm giving that away. They are really cool, aren't they? So these are the hidden lands. So like Mosswort Bridge, Spine Rock Knoll, Howltooth Hollow, Shelldock Isle, which is the best of them, and Windbrisk Heights. People run Mosswort Bridge and in Commander. So they're you know, the hideaway lands you do run in some decks, but obviously the best one was Shelldock Isle, because it's running like Vintage Cube and things like that. Good stuffs. And here's the way they depict it here. Shelldock Isle. Isn't that like the most glorious tortoise or turtle there? It's so cool. That would be a cool place to live if it weren't for the fact that it's getting like deluged by water. By Hokusai waves. It'd be so cool. Anyway, enter !ticket to be entered to win. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you after the stream if you do win. There have been now a couple people, Aophis and Line9, I think it is. Linie or something like that, where I couldn't message you because your Twitch DMs aren't open, so nobody who doesn't, you'd have to initiate the conversation with me for me to message you that way. So again, if you don't hear from me, message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I will get you these sleeves. I want you to get your code, always. And so I'm gonna keep talking about those people who didn't get theirs for a while, so that I can see if they're still here and that I can get them their codes. So yes, this is for those pictures, and for now we'll go back to the stream and keep playing. All right, let me grab set booster of Brothers War. Guerre fratricide. Yay. Queen Kayla Ben Krug. She awesome. Great card. Plains, Mishra's Onslaught. Disfigure, but with the misprinting, you can see all of the like wavy print pattern. They just printed these cards so poorly. Energy Refractor. It's more common on the uncommons than the commons, but you can see that on a common there. Power Stone Fracture. Prison Sentence. Battery Bearer. Ooh, Saren's Steel Seeker was so good. Great Desert Prospector. Meh. Psychosis Crawler. And Soul Partition. And a foil alloy animist, which actually looks quite good in foil. And a Power Stone token. Alright, so what do we have over here? No green. I think we mulligan this hand. I do love me a wedding announcement on 3, but I'd also have to draw a land to do that. So let's mulligan this. We'll keep this. Hello? Yeah, we'll keep this. I will ditch a plains, I think, here. Since both of these... Well, yeah, both of these will be able to add plains because of the Godless Shrine. So this adds plains anyway, as could add white anyway, and this one adds because of the Godless Shrine. So we're going to return this one here. This enter tapped. We'll start with armored. Virtue of Persistence. Fucking oi.
I am what they call me. A monster. It's kill or be killed.
Now we regret obviously ditching the planes over that, but because I had 2 pieces of removal for our things, but we can't play around that, unfortunately.
Hope I'm not ruining your little camping trip.
Need a planes.
Well, I'm pretty wily for a frog boy.
Technically, that works. Now what, genius?
You smell scary.
I think this is the way I encourage them, I suppose, to attack into the Wandering Emperor. It's also the only way that I get the 1/1s to get further there. They are getting close to the Virtue, which is a bit rough.
This is my territory.
Hmm.
I'm not overconfident. You're just underwhelming. I am almost sad to see you go.
I don't like my position, but there's a chance. Fuck that. They have the one like card that has haste. Sure. In green. Well, we can get it back with Elspeth, so there is that. Scrap Gorger is actually very interesting because it can start exiling stuff from graveyards, but we have Terra Sunder for the thing.
Anyone who harms my people must contend with me.
Okay, so... do we think they have removal for Norn? Because I'd rather save the Terra Sunder for the Virtue, which they're 1 off from doing. But I've got other ways of just, like, I've got to just hope, I guess.
May your blade strike true.
have to hope that if they find the 7th land for virtue, I find Kaya, Buried in the Garden, Lorna the Third Path, Pest Infestation. That's what I have to hope. I played out the Boseiju at the time because we needed more lands to be able to cast like a 5th thing, but then we drew another one after that later. Alright. I don't know. It's possible I was just supposed to chump and then go for Terrace Under on the thing. So they do have the Virtue. Doesn't look like they're playing it here. They're thinking about something. Aclazotes. Huh. Okay. This is terrifying. Valky? That looks like they know exactly what I have. That... You only do that if you can guarantee that I have a creature in hand. That doesn't make any sense otherwise. Like, I have one card. What are the chances that it's a creature as opposed to... I don't like that play, but okay. Well, I mean, it's what happened. That feels sketchy. That feels really sketchy. Like, that feels so sketch. But that's okay. They must want it more than I do. It's all good.
The people. Be back.
We have Wraths. That's what we're looking for.
This is my territory.
I can keep this in hand and discard it to Aclazotes. It's a sorcery, so I'm not sure how well I'm going to do this. So I'm just actually going to make 1/1s and buy a little bit of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. I could have just discarded a card and hoped that they play this out, but if they're watching the stream anyway, that's not gonna do anything.
Well, I'm pretty wily for a farm boy.
I just want to see what I would have gotten. I'm about to concede anyway. Okay, so they're gonna take one of these. None of them do unbelievable things for them, which is good. Why did they draw a card when that happened? That was weird.
This is
Oh no, maybe it was going to the draw phase and I missed it. That's all. Yep, Sunfall or bust here. Nope. All right. Okay. The mulligan was sad on that one, and then we also missed getting the second white at that point because they had 3 removal spells in a row. But yeah, we'll see how the next one goes. Yeah, that Sunfall would have been pretty thing. So I mean the one turn that I was that I'm just tilting because I think they're ghosting is the it's the one where I could have just held on to the forest and keep the pest thing, but then they never play the Wusset, so eh. But I could see whether they're watching or not by doing that. By like holding on to the land, discard that to the Aquilus, and then use the pest thing if they do the big enchantment. Gonna need another land. Thank you. Also more, please. Normally I wouldn't run this out without another land to get value off of it, but here we are. We do have an ECD to get it back if we need to. Mostly we're just hoping for more land. Not a land, but hopefully it can draw us into some. Morning, hero! We're at 45% to draw a land. Let's see. Well, they kept that on top. That's brutal. Not a land. That is a land. I think we're gonna let this pest infestation go. I'm not going to thin before this because I actually do want to draw lands. Land, please. Yeah, well, that's probably game. Oh, well. Playing ECD there would have been really, really good. Or being able to double spell. Those 2 games stuck on 4 or 3 for a long time. Well, I don't really have lots to do. I guess you do Scrap Gorger and Fanatic. I can draw 1, but I kind of need to block. Ah, sad sequences. That's the second time an opponent has virtued our Scrap Gorger in a row this draft. Amazing. Now, the other one was our window because now they probably have counter magic up. We still don't have another land. So I have to tap out to do this. This is crew 3, or I would turn it into a creature before I do the fanatic, because the fanatic has 4. Yeah, this one didn't feel like much of a game. I was putting it on this so that at least I could draw a card off the Bankbuster if they couldn't find 1 additional damage. Nothing I do here is going to be enough. Now I can ECD the Scarab God, but the I can't deal with the 1. Oh well. I mean, I can Pest Infestation for 4 pests. They don't have anything with Trample, but they'll keep drawing cards. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And then they can Scarab God back Rankle. Yeah, that was not a game, sadly. Nothing I could do there. That was kind of unfun. Some of these cube games. Ugh, that was just the mana screw. I think we could have had a fun game without the mana screw. Might not have won, that's okay, but at least we wouldn't have been mana screwed and like actually played cards. Would have been sweet. We're running 17 lands, so we're running like 3 or 4 different accelerators at like 2 and 1. Not getting those. Not getting 2 colors in our opening hand. We keep having to mulligan. This is making me sad. All right, Big Mama. Mer. Still don't have a 4th land. Oh, the stonks are the gold in the store. No, no, not the scammer tickets, no. It's when Arena gives you, gold. Oh, come on. That's like 4 draws with no lands. Arena's being mean. So mean. Alright, I have to take 1,000,000 more damage. This is getting countered. And I didn't get a 5th land, so I have to tap the druid to do it. Oh, chat, this sucks. I'm not even playing Magic, because, like, my decks won't give me land. Well, that worked. Okay, I might not be dead. I might not be dead. There is a small chance that I am still alive. Okay. Only mostly dead, yes. Just a land, for God's sake. Fuck that. Okay, I was gonna, if I got a land, then I could play the Tireless Tracker into a land and get a token, but it was not to be. I think our play is Sunfall next turn. Provided things happen, I guess. Okay.
The trail is fresh.
Wait, what? Okay. Anyway, my plan was to play a forest. Play Buried in the Garden on the forest that on this forest. Bury the Garrick. And then wait. At the end of their turn, draw another card. Get my little 1/1 token and treasure token. And go from there. Essica's targeting this, I don't believe gives you the counters. It just gives you an incubator with no counters on it, I think. So I don't, that's not something we want to sort of try to duplicate here. I do have the option of activating it and attacking Garrick. They block with the wolf, but that doesn't seem profitable. So I think the better play is this. All right. Anyway, whoa, that one was not a great game. All right. Oh. I need more water. What do I get? Spotterthopter. What a prize. All right. So yeah, for those who are wondering, the stonks are in the store. They'll be over here on the left. You should see it actually here. If you haven't already redeemed it, I've already redeemed it. But like, yeah, here it is. Yeah, there it is. So like, you'll see it there in the front of the store rather than Bank Job if you haven't already bought it. But you can still go into the daily deals and see. Speaking of which, I should do that on the other account too. Stonks are good to get. When will the store refresh? Should I do that now? I don't even know. Anyway, get it soon. Okay. Let me get water. Ugh, BRB. Oh man, that game. Okay, here we go. Oh. Alright. It keeps getting, like, actually air-conditioned and then not air-conditioned and then air-conditioned and not air-conditioned, so I got cold and then hot and oh god, yeah, it's good stuff. Okay. Ooh, Bloomburrow. Okay. Alright. Whew. Got myself some Dove Chocolate. Okay. Hashtag not sponsored, but would love to be. Okay. Hey, Boomer! Alright, maybe... I do have 17 lands in here, yeah? Like, that's... Yeah, okay. Alright. Maybe we should have 18? We have so many 5-drops. We have Druid, Fanatic, Scrap Gorger, Gilded Goose, Nissa, like... Meh. Alright, let's go. Imagine being sponsored by chocolate. Wouldn't that be like the best thing ever? It'd be so good. We will give you chocolate to eat on stream. Alright. Okay. Grove into Plains, into Aspirant, into Evangelist, hopefully into Chariot, into Gearhulk would be amazing. Bets on whether that's gonna happen, chat? Could also do Plains into Grove into Overgrown. Or Overgrown into Plains into this. There are ways we can do things. Looks like we might curve. I am very happy. That would be beautiful. I'm okay with this. Okay, they let Yogg die. I think we're good with that. If they activated Yogg in response, I was gonna Wandering Emperor put a +1/+1 counter on the whatever they targeted, and then give it first strike. Probably the Gear Hulk to say if they did that to save the Yogg. Okay. Oof. Brownie in a cup. That sounds awesome. I'm for it. I approve this message. Okay, so, yeah, what I thought they were gonna do is block multiple things there, sacrifice the creatures to draw cards, paying a life, and make the Gear Hulk smaller. Oh god, if the Incubation Druid dies, we're so sad. But okay. Unless we draw some lands, which would be super cool. Okay. A land would be super nice here. We curved out beautifully in that last game, though. That was really, really nice. We got the lands we needed, and it was so sweet. And then we had that 2, 3, 4, 5 curve, which was so nice. What was all that pause about before this?
Bonjour tout le monde.
The Blue, thank you so much for the subscription! Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream! Why would they pause so long for that? That was so weird. Chat, can you think of a reason why they would pause so long before playing Inquisition of Kozilek on turn 1? Trying to make a brownie between turns. Yeah, that brownie in a cup you were talking about. That was their top deck. I know, it sounds so good. I think they're just doing everything slowly. That might be why. Maybe their connection's slow. I think they're just doing literally everything slowly. That was why the slow roll for this. Okay. €8 later. Yeah, exactly. They might just be on mobile. That's might be what's going on. They're cosplaying. Yes, the land! They know about Buried in the Garden. Which I kind of want to say for Chandra. They don't know about ECD. So if I use Buried on the Monastery Swift Spear, maybe the ECD will still catch the other. I want to ramp anyway. If they find a Chandra, like a mountain for Chandra here, then that won't necessarily have been worth it. Like, I could have just gear hulked this, but I think, given how they wanted the command for it, I think it was correct to do. And again, if they find the red here for it, we can ECD the Chandra. Unfortunately, it gets to wipe our board first. If I had drawn another land for the Vorinclex, I would absolutely play the Vorinclex first. But I didn't. They can double block the 4/4 profitably. But they can't double block Lauren profitably. And putting the counters on them means that the only thing that's susceptible to the -3 across the board is this. So, I take 2. I'm gonna kill the face breaker. Can he even get through with the face breaker? Maybe just kill Vran? It's probably face breaker. Okay. They could have other ways of making treasure, and that would be able to exile the top card of their library, and so, okay. So they found the mountain. So here comes Chandra.
Let's start at a sizzle and see if you make it to the inferno.
Sure. We're gonna have us both draw a card. Then I can Vorinclex on Chandra and attack with both of these here. Can I just go face lethal? That's 7. So 8, 9. Not quite. I know they can't activate Chandra with Vorinclex still on the board, but they're in a color with has so much removal that, like, I'm not gonna risk that.
I'll try to come back for you.
I could, however, have sent Lauren and the 2/2 at Chandra and this at face, which is more damage, and it does still guarantee that enough gets through for Chandra. So I think that was a misplay there. It was not optimal. I don't think it cost us the game or anything like that. Like, it was not that bad, but I think it was suboptimal as a play. I should have swung both smaller creatures at Chandra and Vorinclex at face. Because she was at 1, I think. So even if just the 2/2 got through, we would have been able to get there. The only way that goes wrong, actually, that's still correct, because even if they have the, like, sacrifice a black creature, the opponent sacrifices the creature with the biggest power, then we still get in. We don't get in for the damage to the face, but we get Chandra dead. So, and that's key. So I think it's still correct to do it the other way. The like 5 and the 2 at Chandra, and then the Vorinclex at face. I was just thinking about trample and blocking and things like that, but, like, it was unlikely that they had any free spells in hand. Oh no, I need to draw lands again. Ugh, okay. Maybe if they have literally no interaction and I draw lands, we're good. Land is really nice. Maybe we can get another one. And then another one after that. Okay. Surveil. Whoa, that's 4 colors right now. Maybe they're a Golos Field of the Dead deck. Well, I don't get to play anything here. That wasn't a 4th land, so I'm pretty sad, but... Actually, maybe? No. If they have Golos, we want to keep the Pest Infestation. I do have a Buried, but... yeah. Uro. Oh boy. Come on, deck. Give me a land for Eshtikas. Thank you. I just want this to be bigger. What are you doing? Hey, go on, cat. Valky getting my Norn. Wait, what? Oh yeah, ETBs doesn't do it. Okay. Two foodie tokens. Three foodie tokens. Ah. Okay, then they're planning on Uroing? Yeah, or escapes the underworld to end up buried under somebody's petunias. That's because Chariot is a hot dog cart. Yeah. I've run out of water again. I'm gonna get water. Hear me. Let's try it. Hi, babe. Floof, come here. Alright, we'll go Sanguine next turn. Hopefully, make it countered. Oh no. Is Mizzix's mastery in this? Chat, help. Somebody type it into chat. I've got a cat. Type exclamation point A cube Mizzix's mastery. Mizzix. I think it is. Something like that. Flashback. Okay. Not in the current cube list. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is a less powerful thing than waiting to do this, but they're mono blue, it looks like currently. No, they have red somewhere. But I don't want to be countered that way. Here we're just going to level up the Incubation Druid or play Wandering Emperor, depending on whether they tap out. Blink of an eye.
Finally, I'm home. May your blade strike true.
Oh, I don't think... Where is CubeCon? I don't think I'm going there. I don't think I have the money for that kind of trip. I am going to Vegas, but that's because a friend is paying for me to go. Wisconsin, yeah, I don't think I can make it out. I have my family's getting together to celebrate the life of my grandmother who passed in August, I think, and then in October I'm going to Vegas for MagicCon. So apart from that, I can't really afford more trips. Because even if my friend is paying for like the Vegas one, I am still missing out on work for that. So that's part of the sadness. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I do want to replay something, but I'm worried that I'm giving them too much time to find like red. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Gotta start getting them out of their hand, I think. Alright. position isn't awful. Okay. It would have been nice. 8 counters. Seems good. Yeah, 4 mana deduce. Like you deduce. Alright. We'll do the drawing for the giveaway in a minute. I want to... Well, after this game, rather. I'm going to open a booster pack. Feeling it. Alright. Well, we might get only partially through the booster pack because we have an opponent. Okay. Ivory Tower. Schematic version. Plains. Blanchwood Prowler with the messed up printing. Retrieval Agent. Recommission. We will get to that in a second. I don't want to keep my opponent waiting too long. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, very ouchy. Much shock, such wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, OP. I'm so sorry. But you did kill my 1-4. Like, I get why you did. You didn't want me to ramp, but... Gross. Yay, trophy! Finally a trophy. That was sweet. Well, finally. I should say this is the, what, third draft? Third cube? It's not been that long. So I shouldn't be like, finally. Yeah, I mean, Fnatic Coronis is a very, very dumb card. You have to remove it twice, and it's just better the second time, and it's like, gross. Oof. I'm just so glad that we like actually got to play after those times of like the mana screw and the like, it was very sweet. Yay, let's try and net more gems. Oh crap, I gotta do the... Oh wait, well, I'll give you time. Look, you could do the giveaway. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win pictures of the floating world sleeves on Arena. Alright. Freaking Sunfall again. I don't think you can pass Sunfall in this cube. At least first pick. Like, I don't think it's... Yeah, anyway. That was Sunfall. Sorry about the not seeing the rest of the cards there entirely. Lutri, Paradise Druid, Perforator Kaya, Blood Chief's Thirst. I don't really want to play the exact same thing that I just did, but Paradise Druid is probably still, and Lutri are probably still the best cards here. Okay, I should have taken Paradise Druid, because here's a Fnatic. I mean, I could take Rip Apart. The thing is, in the aggressive... Yeah, I should have just taken the Paradise Druid. My fault. Okay. War Leader's Call. Now, that's something that, like, I could have... If I just taken the, I mean, Oracle's still really good, but I would love to do this in a... I'm gonna do Oracle. I am sad about that Paradise Druid, but War Leader's Call seems like it'd be so much fun. Temple Garden, Lion Sash. I like Lion Sash in this. Rod is always fun. Maelstrom Pulse, Ephemerate, Frost Titty Pylon. Journey, Reckoner, Endurance, Savai. Wow. Here's the Field of the Dead, too. There is Golos. I think I'm still taking the Bankbuster. Lauren. Wow, Rexage, Timeless Witness, Wojak. Eugene and Vanishing Verse. Interesting.
Recklessness and fear are the seeds of disaster.
You cannot be effed, yes.
I won't stand by as innocent people are slaughtered.
Are we a flicker deck? To some degree. Really don't like thickets in this that much. I'm gonna do Yorion. Ooh, hostage taker. Adversary, Raptor, Touch. I don't know whether Selvala is real in this format. I have no idea. I feel like it's not. So I'm looking at Adversary and Touch most highly here. Oh, come on. Retrofitter, Rishkar, Nissa, Primeval Titan, Titan of Industry. Wow, okay. And Krenko, which of course has to be answered. Gargles over Gear Hulk, I think. There's a path to exile, though. I think I'm supposed to take Gargles. There's also these lands. Oh, path is good. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, bugger. Watley or Tracker? I'm gonna take Watley. For some variety, I guess. Alright, Idol's good. Steel Seraph. Chat, do you take Crossroads or Sanctum? Yes, it did work. We got a trophy. It was nice. Do you take Crossroads or Sanctum here? think it's Crossroads, but this is 2 colors naturally. I think it's Crossroads. We're gonna take Crossroads. Goose, goose. Goose is loose. Preacher and Dracosaur. What happens if I go red instead of the black splash? I'm gonna take the Zagoth. It fits the stuff so far. Well, I guess we could try to see if she's a real thing. I don't think she is. Rishkar's a nice pickup, though. Gearhulk's back. Tracker's back. Damn, I didn't even have to pick between some of my favorites there. All right. I mean, it's great in normal draft, not in cube, though. This thing is so overpowered. That I don't... Zavala just doesn't look good. Like, look, okay, so... Mythic. 4-drop, right? Mythic, 4-drop. This one you can replay things with 3 or less from your graveyard all the time. This is a 4/5 that you have to cast a creature spell for it to really do anything. I'm going to take ECD here, I think, over Paragon and Marsh Flats, and yeah. Okay, there's Terra Sunder, but we're just building the same damn deck. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe just take Cultivator? Terra Sunder's so darn good. I like Hydra, I like Cultivator. Ugh. Ooh, Curator. And Nissa Who Shakes the World. It's so good. We're taking Curator here, though. I see the Settle as well. That's sweet, but I think we'll do Menagerie. Kogla. Tomb, Farmland. Lurus. Late Spicer Thalia. Wow, nobody wants our colors. I think it's Sentinel here. Although I do really like both of these. Ooh, get in. Oh, I love safekeeping and Slicer as well. Damn, okay. Okay, I get to try this card out now. That one's black as well. Maybe we just don't run the black in this version and I try it out. Okay, Wrath of God. Overphilia.
I will aid you.
really want to try this out, but I don't think it's supposed to be running this deck. I think we just run the Pulse and the Kaya, if anything. Unless we run 60 cards, which probably isn't right. We're not above it, though. Hopefully it'll go better than that last one. The safekeeping came back. That's a sweet pickup. Okay. Okay. Mole Drifter! This is another, by the way, and for those of you who were here earlier to see the Crater Hoof version, the Mole Drifter is also, it's Magali Villeneuve's, interpretation of the kid's art, too. It's very cute. Card style? How do I, like, change the... This? That? Eh? No. Select. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. Seems a sweet card.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right. So I'm going to try not to make the same deck. We're going to pull the Black Splash for the most part. We'll keep the Terra Sender because it can exile target artifact or enchantment anyway. And we do have two basically free sources of black for it, in addition to the Gilded Goose token there. So we're going to try that. Don't know what I want to cut after that, though. It's all so pretty. What's in her spell book? Let's look. No. Okay, come back here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ooh, some of those are bad. I want to try it out, but... That one's a high variance little card. It surprises me that for a cube that is as powerful as this one seems to be, that Knight of the Reliquary is still in it. I think this card has been heavily outclassed. It does have some synergies with, of course, the Tireless Tracker and other things that have lands coming into play, but it's a 2/2 for 3. And there are some fetches in this and some cycling lands, but not that many. So it's an interesting one. I don't want to cut anything. Maybe I cut the Amara then. Like, maybe it's just not worth doing that. Add some forests and go. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Okay. Recommission. Gnarlroot Pallbearer. Gnarlroot Pallbearer. I can do this. Demolition Field. It's a fixed field of ruin, and it has the wavy printing. So many flaws with this printing. Ooh, third path. And Yoshin Frontliner. Valaji Vanguard. Ivory Tower. Battlefield Forge. Yoshin Medic Foil. And a Darcy from the list. And Modern Horizons 2. Alright. This is not a bad hand. Okay, so Curator into Fanatic could be cool. Ooh, Curator into Watley? Nah, let's see. Okay. Oh, they also, I see, they know how to Fanatic. Hello, Grixis. I think I draw off this, and I think I draw off that. But I don't think I draw off this. Let's try it. I don't know. Apparently I have something like it. Maybe a druid. Probably. What the hell's that? Jesus. I can Wrath. They can bring back the Fanatic, though. I think we Oracle. Oh, not a land. That's a land. I'm just doing this to protect the Lion Sash from the Wrath.
Protect the virtue of this world.
Oh boy. They found us a very similar deck to play against.
Harness the elements.
Only my opponent has all of the things. Okay. They still have more mana than I do, which does suck.
Behold nature's true power. All will be joined in symbiosis. I never fight alone. The land shall conquer you.
Jesus. They've only drawn 4 lands. They've been able to do everything with 4 lands. Crazy. Holy shit. Okay, this card is stupid. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
Tell the gate my strength
I'm
fades.
sorry.
Life cannot be denied.
I mean, they get to find all the forests in their deck and put them into play. That's one way to come back from that. Yeah, we can just do the thing. We have enough forests, I think. 3. Maybe not. Yes. 10. Well. If I turn this into a land first. Into a creature first, then yes. Yeah. They are dead on board. Alright. Well, that was a hell of a thing. Sunfall is a hell of a drug and should be banned. Okay. Well, I mean, that was like, it was crazy on the part, like, what they were doing too, and the only reason that was like absolutely nuts was that their lands were creatures too. So yeah, that was a thing. Okay. So we're gonna do the drawing now. Because I keep forgetting. Yay. Alright. So if you would like to be entered to win a code on Arena for Pictures of the Floating World sleeves, enter exclamation point ticket. This is for these. This is Shelldock Isle. How cute is that? It's gorgeous. Like, and the turtle is so, or tortoise, I don't know which one that is, I'm sorry. It's so cute. So these are, here's the black one, which is Howltooth Hollow. And Spine Rock Knoll and Mosswort Bridge. They're just gorgeous. And here is the Windbrisk Heights. So they are absolutely beautiful. So the sleeves, they're not foil, this particular one. It's just a giveaway for a picture of the sleeves. It shouldn't be foil. Should just be a regular. Hi, Floof. Yeah. Okay. You have thoughts and feelings. He wants treats, is what he's doing. So yes, exclamation point ticket, and we'll do the drawing in a few. So just make sure your Twitch DMs are open, so that I can message you the code after the stream. That's how I'll be contacting you, because that's what I have as your Twitch name, handle, thingy. And so if your Twitch DMs are not open, if they're like set to, you know, people can't contact you whom you don't already know, meaning you have to contact them first, then I won't be able to contact you. So just, if you don't receive anything from me for like an hour after the stream, just message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Here's the Discord link, and I'll make sure that I get you those sleeves and that code. Really important, because there's been 2 people, Aephus and Line 9, Linine, I think it is, something like that, who won stuff, I've not been able to contact them at all, because they have not had their Twitch DMs open, so sad but true. But yes, okay, so we'll draw it at the, like, 154, and we'll finish up this, oh no, we did that pack, okay. So, actually, we'll do it a little after this, and I'll open a pack. Okay. It says, Brothers War. See what we get. We're looking for Mox Amber. I think that's the most valuable of the things in this thing. I think Gix is still pretty valuable as well, so let's see if we can get something like that. All right, there's a, I think this is the swamp art, full art. Island, Scrapsmith, Emergency Weld, Veteran's Power Blade with the bad printing, Gaia's Gift, fun card. Oh, Ocean Tactician, I had so much fun with that with my soldier deck. Zephyr Sentinel, what was fun. I got blown out by that a lot. And I, you know, gave my lovely opponents hell with it too, so there's nice that. Battlefield Butcher, Foundry Inspector. This card used to be like $1 before it was reprinted here. Bonesaw. Fateful Handoff, not what you want to be. Ooh, but that is not what you want to be opening there. But a foil Gix Yawgmoth Praetor is something you want. That's pretty. And a Power Stone token. We will sleeve that up. Hey there, Gix. What's Gix price these days? I don't know if it's actually worth anything anymore, but it was worth something for a while. And it's super sweet. And it's in one of my cubes. So that is nice. So put that over with the rares and mythics. $10? Nice. I will take it. That's sweet. All right, so that's that pack. And now we go do the drawing. Okay. So, oh, I actually have a thing I can look up. Let's see. Something went wrong. Monkeys. Ook. All right. Anyway, didn't work. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Mr. Greywheel, congratulations. You are the winner. Congratulations. Let me take a picture of this so that I remember to send the code to you. These are codes that, this particular code is one that I have from having ordered the actual cards here in the secret lair. So I have the code for the sleeves. It'll be sweet. Greywheel, you're so welcome. Congratulations. All right, so we mark giveaway as complete. Cool. That's awesome. Back to giveaways. Okay. So we'll help. We have way more coming up too. So that'll be really, really fun. So we'll do more of those later. All right. So do we have some packs to open? One murders. Okay, so I think I take, what do I think I take Coerce to Kill out of this pack. This pack is kind of eh. I like Coerce to Kill in this. And then I don't think we have any other packs because we've been doing cubes, so it's just like those things. All right. Oh yeah, definitely Coerce out of that pack, yeah. Okay. Oh, this beautiful deck. 2 Propagator Drones. 1 Chris. 1 Titan's Vanguard. 2 Witnesses. Fleshraker, Repurposer, Battle. Horrific Assaults. It's some good stuff's in there. Which probably means I'll lose, like, horribly. I probably am not drafting or playing this set right because I just... I have such bad luck in it. Which is probably just like something that I'm doing wrong as well, or just really bad luck. Is this weekend the Open, by the way? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that true? Let me check. We're gonna open July 2024. Yeah, July 21st. So this weekend is the Open, right? So it will be what format? Does anybody? Oh God, I'm going to find it out. Best of 1 or best of 3. Modern Horizons 3 sealed. Misery, misery. When we played that for the like win a box, we just got crushed by people with constructed like pools, like turn 1 the little 1/2 that makes angels with energy, turn 2 a Ajani, turn 3 like something that makes 3 energy, and it was just like, sorry, turn 3 just another creature, and then they had just like an angel in the air with like, oh, it was so miserable. And then we played against another person who had Sorin, and then managed to flip the Sorin using the little 1/3 I think it's 1/3 Death Toucher, that whenever you draw 2 cards is free to activate the drain 2. And they had Null Drifter to further enable that to draw more, and then they also had a second Sorin because reasons, because we worked through the first one, and then they had this. Yeah, so that's our luck in that format. But maybe we'll get a really good pool or something. I'll definitely give the open a shot, and maybe who knows, maybe we can make day 2 as usual. We usually make day 2. I just have no confidence in this one. No confidence. Oh well. Okay. So, all right, so there's that. Okay. So let's go raid somebody awesome. More Sunfall wins hopefully coming. Yeah, I shouldn't play anymore because I should actually sleep because I still need to teach later today. I've been teaching until all hours. Like it's been great money, but it's also exhausting. So I like my students come home really late at Pacific time, and then so I teach there. And if I still have like any energy in me, I'll stream, but I do need to sleep at some point. So yeah. Oh no, it's Rav. Okay, we'll have to play at least one more. Rav Levy, how you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. All right, we'll do at least one more. I was just about to sign off, but we'll do one more because you raided. Welcome, raiders. It's so nice. It was fine? Awesome. I'm so happy for you. What all did you play? Did you play Cube, or did you play something else? We're fresh off of a win on this where we sunfalled our opponent's Nissa lands, so that was sweet. MH3? Okay, for the last few times, fair. I think the open isn't the open this weekend, and isn't it MH3? I think we were just looking it up. I think that was what we found. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the subscription! Hi, MC, thank you so much for your support of the stream. That's so sweet. No, don't touch my things. Lasai. Alright, I guess we recruiter here over the Bankbuster. I think I'd rather they use removal on that instead of like on a braid on this. Additionally, if they have nothing to play this turn, if they just play a land, it will flip and make things cheaper. But if they do, it's just a value 2/2. Next turn, I can play Huatli and fetch a land. Specifically green, I think, here. I don't think we're going to bother fetching the black yet. We only need the black for the Terra Sunder other side, so... Sure. Fanatic is an interesting choice. I think we're still going to do this and fetch a land. Not that we could fetch a black, because I actually didn't put a black in there. It's just 2 free sources plus the activations off the goose, and then one other multicolor card, I think. Maybe not. Alright. Yogg! The Yoggleston. Alright, so... we'll see how this goes. There's a lot of stuff they could have that makes me very scared. Okay. Once we flip Huatli, there's not a lot that black-red can do, because I don't... is Feed the Swarm in this? Oh. Well, F that. Huh. That's really sad. All right. So they can hit us with the conscripts. Sure. All right. There's a lot of interesting options here. They drew cards, so it's unfortunate. Like, if we'd had one more turn without them having removal for this, that would have been great. Because, again, they don't have a real good answer to enchantments, so the saga would have been really nice. But them's the breaks. Okay.
We will not fail.
What is this, chat? What's it pausing for? Is it Yogg? I'm gonna force them to sack. They didn't. The cool part is that they can't proliferate negative counters on the forest because the forest just has positive counters. We'll see what they have here. Gisa, okay. Ooh, with a Forsaken. Not bad. Our deck is just rolling along here with that Yogg. I wonder if I can still get there. No, come on. Okay. Damn. Brutal. That's not good enough. Oh, good. I'm saved. Sacrifice that. Yeah, this is, I think this is game. I don't think I can beat Gisa and Yogg together. I even if I get Sunfall, they probably sack everything to Yogg and draw enough cards that I can't come back after that. That's too bad. We need to, like, Voracious Hydra, or Wrath of God, or ECD, or Sunfall sooner, or Kogla. Oh well. Okay, so this is a... Has 1 damage on it, it's 2. I can flip that over to the vampire. Nah. If I draw... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I think they have to really mess up to lose this game. Alright. I think it's Sunfall or Wrath of God or bust here. You're a little too late, my friend. You were so too late. Well, I think I'm gonna go out with a bang. Alright. I mean, I can still draw off Bank Buster. They can't kill me off the Bastion currently. I'm go to 2. All right, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that what I paid? Yeah. Hiya! Okay, I do go to 0 because of the Gisa making the 2 more. As long as they can target something. Yes. Yes. Okay. I killed Yogg! They let me kill Yogg! Okay, sorry. Yeah, we just needed to find any of the, like, actual removal cards in our deck way before then. Unfortunately, we did not. So we needed to find ECD, Sunfall, the Hydra, Terra Sunder, Wrath of God, Kogla. Would have been so good. Oh well, but that was way too late. Alright, let's try one more. Okay. So, yeah. Brutal, but there we go. I also would have sacrificed a creature to kill the only way we had, like, any outs was, like, when the Lion Sash sort of resolved, so. Alright. Okay. Finding them all now, though. I could have attacked with a Bankbuster last turn. Might have been worth it since I really wasn't gonna block. I think I was the starting player. Okay. All right. unfortunate. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's annoying. I do need to find some of my removal. We did have to discard one, but we need the mass removal now, I think. Don't like my position at all. Okay, that went better than I was expecting. I can discard a land to get it back with 6. Ugh, that's not what I want to see. Oh well. Ugh. That's awful. Okay. All right. At least I could have drawn another land there and been able to play it. That's too bad. Four, 8, 9, 10. Meh. So we're 25. We have 25 cards left. Amongst them are the Kogla, Sunfall, Wrath of God, Voracious Hydra. Let's see whether we can get there. Do I have another dinosaur? Gargaroth is a beast.
Have a full stomach than full coffers.
Okay, we kill 6. Okay. Ugh. Okay. There's nothing with flying currently or reach, so I can give the Hydra flying or the Sentinel flying and maybe be able to get somewhere near killing Nissa eventually. Okay.
Witness the ties that bind us all. Rise, my elemental friend.
Damn. That's really annoying. I needed the Steel Seraph, I think. I could have played it out this turn by tapping these creatures, but they have a wide enough board that I was really worried about it. All right. How many lands left in the deck? Freaking 6 lands? Jesus Christ. God damn it. This sucks. All right. 1, 2, draw a card. Nissa. One, two, draw a card.
We are united in Phyrexia's garden.
Let's just do it!
I have failed. History will not tarnish the power of unity.
Hiya! Hiya! Whoo! Okay, sorry. Charge. Oh, that was pretty. Okay, got there. That was a thing that we did. Definitely did a thing. What's the store trying to tell me? Oh, cool. Packs. Yeah, got there. Okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome now that I got to be an idiot again. Let's go see who's online. Let me show you who's online and who we can raid. Looks like Numont's online, Yellow Hat's online, Amazonian's online, Mythic Meebo's online. Whom would you like to raid? Let me know.
Need the swords.
Oh, that's Numont. We've been here talking, by the way. He's on the front thing. Amy? Amy it is. All right. Let's go raid Amy. We loves us an Amy. So, we're going to start the raid. But yes. So thank you so much for hanging out with me as we started figuring out what this cube is all about. Looks about the same as the normal arena cube. It's got some new additions from alchemy, from the latest alchemy sets, and a few things taken out and a few things subbed in that were a little unexpected, but there we are. Turns out Path to Exile is in this, so I think that one time where I was playing around it was correct. Unfortunately, I think they got us the next turn, but meh, there you are. Got a nice trophy. Hopefully we can get another one with this particular pool. Not sure. It's always kind of a crapshoot, so we'll see how it goes. I hope you all have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. If you get the chance, check out the YouTube because you can see VODs, you can see edited drafts if you're not in for like the long haul there. You can see box openings. We had a really interesting one with Assassin's Creed recently. I'm hoping to get a few more to do there at some point soon. We'll see. I haven't done it yet, but at some point, maybe. And we have like events and things like that. So take a look if you get the chance. And thank you so much. And consider subscribing if you like it. Subscribing is great. Okay. Magic and Fractal, amazing sponsors. Check them out when you get the chance. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. You're amazing. Mwah! Rating now.